Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What is all my freaks and peeps? It's us. We here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, Sigma. Good morning, Mina. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hello, people. uh, Sorry, I never know how to start the streams. I'm always so awkward, and I come in and I've usually got shit to talk about, and I have shit to talk about. But it's also I've got shit to talk about that I kind of want to talk about when there's more people here. So forgive if I don't go into the life update that I talked about on my Discord immediately, but I will go into it. We will get into it. It will be done by the end of stream. We will be talking about it. No worries. It just finished Devil May Cry 5. I can die happy now. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. Update. I suppose I could talk about it. I can talk about it later as well again. I guess. I just don't want to get into it immediately. Good game. Yes, and please give us the final verdict. Curious. I've had it on my wish list for ages. Curious. I can give a little bit of an update on something. It's not a great life update, but it's kind of an update, if you will, in regards to what happened on Monday. There isn't really much of an update on it, and this isn't the life update. I've got a bigger one. It's I said on Discord it's not a big life update. It's kind of a big life update, but it's not really huge. Anyway, but I've got a bit of an update in regards to the other stuff. Lovely game if you like hot single dads. Lovely game, fighting movement, very smooth, handsome characters. Ooh, fun. Are there any dads? Real shit. Asking for a friend. Damn, yes please, let's go. Yeah, so I've got a bit of a chat about what happened on Monday. Obviously, if you weren't here on Monday, 60 daddies. I've got a bit of a chat about Monday. Obviously, if you weren't here and weren't aware, I'll just reiterate what happened. Basically, I found out that my friend, who I've been friends with for quite a while, is getting married. I knew they were getting married. I have talked to them. They told me when they got engaged, so all happy claps around. All around. I'm wishing them the best. The bad thing is obviously I haven't been invited, and by the sounds of it, everyone else in our group has. The update on that is that I haven't received post in about 2 weeks. So the update on that is there is still a chance, but I'm not holding out for it, mostly because obviously we're all on Discord together, so part of me thinks that everyone else got their invite through that, but I haven't had any kind of information about it. Obviously, as well, realistically at this point, I'm not expecting an invite. And as you guys may or may not know, obviously, I broke down about it on Monday. Because the reason I think that I haven't been invited, if it is the case I haven't been. Oh, sorry. Turns out you don't need crazy high-end PC to run it. Oh. It's 1060 Ti. It's good enough to run on Max HD. Ooh. I'm crossing my fingers. Me too. But, like, at the same time, I would like to reiterate that I completely understand if I haven't. Regardless of why I haven't, obviously, either there's kind of two possibilities that's happened. If I haven't been invited, obviously, two things might have happened, and both of them are fine. I would like to say, much as I'm devastated, and one of the reasons is really shit, it is fine. It is fine. Good morning, Mimi! Okay, Mimi's here. I can get into the bigger life update in a second then. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of waiting for Mimi to be here, because I feel like this is an update that we've talked about. You can probably guess what it is, but we will talk about that in a minute. Anyway, back to the other story. Basically, so as you guys know, I was really disappointed. And I kind of hinted to something else going on behind the scenes, potentially resulting in this. obviously one of the bigger reasons I might not have been invited is obviously because I don't think it's a huge thing. These people getting married both have kind of a huge party that will probably be invited. So to cut down on people, I would completely understand because I'm not around anymore for this kind of issue as well. Just waiting for Mimi. It will make sense in a minute. It'll make sense in a minute. But the other reason, obviously, I kind of hinted towards, I don't know how much detail I went into, to be honest, but I just remember I kind of hinted to someone potentially being involved in decision making that kind of made the situation really shit. I'm not gonna talk at this point. I'm not gonna talk about what's happened. The thing is, I've been going back and forth with another friend who isn't involved. They're not part of the group or anything. I've been going back and forth with them about talking to you guys about it because, and I think this is important to say, as you guys know, I didn't have the best mental health last year. A lot of shit kind of went wrong. And one of the big things that happened was a big bit of drama that I am still trying to massively wrap my head around. And to be honest, I have to kind of be careful because obviously this is my real life. These are my real friends. Like, these are people I know in person. If I talk about it, I'm potentially waiving my right to kind of ever talk to them again. And to be honest, I need to weigh up my options about whether or not that's something I'm willing to do. But in the other hand, I think it's important that you guys have kind of an explanation as to why things happened. Obviously, I know I'm not obliged to. I know this is my streams. I know that we have positive energy, but I feel like it's important to kind of explain because, as you guys know, I lost someone last year, and the drama kind of has a lot of explanation as to why that was so much worse than it should have been. Obviously, it was a really bad situation and it's horrible losing someone, but it was made 10 times worse by kind of what had happened around that time. I think I did talk about that, actually. I didn't know. If you didn't know, I didn't know I'd lost my friend until quite a while afterwards. And in all honesty, I want to talk about it. Everyone kind of in chat was like, please, like, tell us what happened. I want to talk about it. I do. But I have to be careful because realistically, I can't talk about it and still expect these people to be my friend afterwards. But in all honesty, if you're my friend and you know that this is going on, I think you have to kind of accept the fact that I've had enough. I've had enough. They all know it. They know I've had enough. I can't keep going like this. It's been a rough week. I've literally been crying so much about this whole thing. I had a full breakdown in Costa to my friend about this, and it's just like it is starting to really have a negative impact on my just day-to-day life. And as a result, I think it's important that I make you guys aware because realistically, I think I need to step away. And that's really hard because I don't want to. And by stepping away, I'm letting this kind of take control and I'm giving up, and that I don't want to give up because these are people that I love and people that I, regardless of all this, I'd still kind of, I know I always say it, but like, and I'm not getting married anytime soon, but like, these are the people that I'd invite to my wedding sort of thing. It's like, these people are people that have been in my life for so long. And by talking about it, I worry how much that's going to affect them. But at the same time, I can only talk about it from my position. I can slag people off as much as I want. Realistically, if anyone else was in this situation and it was me giving advice to them, I'd be like full balls to the wall, like, you do have the right to complain. And I'm very much fighting with myself. I know I have the right to complain about this. This is my life. It's been turned upside down by this. And it's not great. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying. It's just like I'm annoyed. I'm really annoyed. It's pushed me over the edge. because I don't see these people anymore because of this, and no one's happy about that except the people that are kind of causing these issues, and it's just shit. I'm not good at making friends, as you guys know, obviously. I like to think I'm closer with people than I am, and I have a very hard time knowing when I don't know other people's emotions. I can't read expressions. I'm not good at it. Communicating with people is a massive no for me. I'm not good at that. But realistically, it's so hard for me to make friends and genuinely feel like I'm contributing something to their lives. And in all honesty, even if you were my best friend, I still feel like I'm not contributing anything. I like to think I'm people's friend, but I don't know if I am. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's just hard. Like, these are just people that they defended me when this happened, and I'd like to just give them the credit and say that they really, really defended me when this all happened. What happened probably would have been over very quickly had they not, and they didn't want to see this happen, and so they stood up for me, and I could not thank them enough for that. But honestly, it's not their job to protect me from this anymore, and realistically, part of me kind of wants to just say what's happened so that they have a reason to not protect me, if that makes sense. Chat may want all hugs, thank you. Chat may want all the tea, but keep in mind that you're not obliged to say anything on stream. I'm very aware I'm not obliged to. It's more just that I feel like this community has become my social circle. Obviously, I know a lot of that is parasocialism. Sorry, guys. You have to be honest. If you saw me on the street and approached me, realistically, I'm not going to be as bouncy as I am on stream. I really struggle talking to people. Some of you even know it because some of you do message me in private DMs, and I'm so shit at replying, and I'm so sorry, but I can't do one-on-one. I really struggle with it. And I really feel bad because, I just feel like I'm offending people by not talking. But it's at the same time, it's guys, you have to keep in mind, I'm really bad at talking in general. You guys hear me on stream. The reason I started streaming was because I don't shut up. But realistically, when I meet new people or I'm interacting with someone I don't know or don't see the face of, it's a lot harder for me. And it's a lot harder for me because I have to analyze what I'm saying. I have to analyze how your message could be interpreted so many times over. And I still worry I get it wrong. And it's really difficult. And I don't know if everyone struggles with this, because I thought everyone did, and then I've been told, and this is part of the reason I'm looking to get an autism diagnosis, I've been told that's not normal. So yeah, just please, if you do message me in private DMs, please don't get offended if I'm not as chatty, if I'm not as bubbly, if I don't seem as happy to talk to you as you hoped I would. It's nothing personal. I do it with everyone. I'm so shit at it. Oh, so sorry. As a friend, you don't need to contribute to someone's life. They should be your friend because they enjoy having you in your life without getting anything from I don't know what that means. It's blanked out half of that. Feel like you do not feel like you don't contribute. I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know how to be friends with people. I consider people my friends. Obviously, I consider Mimi and Mina and Maddie. I do consider you guys my friends. But realistically, I actually don't know how to be a friend. I didn't have the best, this is such. I feel like I just talk. I swear to God, I just come into these streams and I just have a therapy session. I'm so sorry. But I genuinely I didn't have the best start when it came to socializing in my younger years. I went to education. I was in public education. Because if you didn't know, public education, although is shit, is actually really important to children developing social skills. Back then, I wasn't I didn't talk to people. I like literally my entertainment during break times. If the guy, because I did hang out, I did have like people to play with. I just didn't just if they were busy, I was usually on my own, and that was most of the time. My form of entertainment was to walk around the perimeter of the playground by myself. And I did that religiously. And if someone crossed my path, I'd just stop. And that was my entertainment. And apparently that's not normal. I don't know. Mimi's exactly right. Jasper, you know we're your friends. We might be online, but we love you with all our hearts. I love you guys too. And I know that, like, it's because I think about meeting you guys in person, and I'm like, I don't know if I don't know if you guys would want that. That's what's worrying me and stuff, but yeah, sorry. Therapy with Jasper. Also, Jasper replies so fast online that it makes me panic that I need to reply fast. Oh my god, so I don't think your communication is bad. This is the problem as well, is that people I don't really have any social kind of interaction with regularly, I won't reply too fast. But then people I do reply too fast. Sometimes you guys as well will see that I reply to things, sometimes even on Discord, like even in general chat, sometimes in private messages. Also, this isn't an invitation to message me privately. I would prefer you didn't do that. But obviously, like, at the same time, I am a public figure, so it's something I kind of have to be open to, but just be aware you won't get the reply you're hoping of. That's not to say I'll be rude intentionally. It's not. That's not what I'm saying. Unless you are, like, trying something, then I will be rude. If you send me fucking adverts or a spam message or, like, I want to get to know you better in a, like, sexual way, like, if you say any of that, I will not talk to you. Likely chances you will be blocked, and you will be reprimanded on further streams and stuff, so please just be aware of that. Sorry. She replies fast, mostly well faster than I can comprehend. Yeah, it's so the reason for that is because a lot of the time I'm on my computer or I'm on my phone, but then I had a friend message me over Christmas. It took me a whole 24 hours to reply because I don't talk to them regularly. They're still my friend, but, like, realistically, I didn't know how to talk to them because I hadn't talked to them in ages. And this is the problem. And this is why I struggle with friendships. And this is why I kind of need people to understand that if you want to talk to me, like, it kind of needs, it's hard to explain. I don't want to say frequent, but, like, it kind of needs to be frequent enough in my mind that I'll know how to talk to you the next time. This person I haven't spoken to in, like, a year. And this is another reason why I worried that people judge me because I didn't find out my friend had passed, because he was my friend and we played a lot of games together, but realistically, in terms of private messaging, I met him once in person. It was mostly online. He just went quiet on us and I didn't think anything of it. And, like, he was invited to stuff quite frequently, and then obviously December happened and he passed, and I didn't find out because of a situation that was going on, and it kind of broke me a bit. And this story is literally why I feel like I need to talk to you guys about it, because obviously I had to take some time off because of that. I almost had to take off time from work. Oh, sorry. Jasper is a public figure. Damn, you going into politics? No, it's not that. It's like I'm on the internet. I'm very much I am a social media presence. I wouldn't call myself a social media person by any stretch of the imagination. I am not frequent enough to do that. But at the same time, it's like I'm opening myself up to potential conversations by being online and being I talk to you guys about my life. I don't think there's a lot hidden from you guys. From what I've been told as well, I give away a lot more than I mean to. And because, like, for example, Mimi and I had a conversation the other day. I won't go into detail because obviously it does give away stuff that I don't mean to give away. But we were having a conversation and she was like, oh, I heard you say something on stream once and it made me think. And it turned out to be true, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to like talk about that. This is stuff as well, like there are things that like I don't mean to give away on stream, but eventually I think it will kind of come out. And in all honesty, I'm not worried about it. I'm not like that concerned. I wouldn't be on the internet if I was really concerned. That's not to say you should kind of go into being on the internet and not want to protect your privacy, but I've kind of accepted the fact that there is a chance that I will lose my right to privacy. Right, I'm not reading chat, it's going too fast, sorry. By the way, I joined the Discord server and boosted the sub. I'm trying to do my best because I'm in Korea, Twitch is banned here, so I cannot sub. So boosting the Discord server is in... That's... See, but what the fuck? Thank you very much. What the fuck does boosting a server do? I'm so sorry. Thank you very, very much. I'm sorry that you're not really allowed to sub in Korea. I heard about that. That's so weird. I don't get why that's a thing either. I suppose as well it's because I'm a VTuber. I'm not you don't see my face. So I think it's something to do with that, isn't it? Something about that. It's not necessarily my public. I don't know. I got lost in translation. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I very much appreciate the server boost. You really didn't have to do that. I'm not mean when people take advances. I try to be really nice. Sometimes it's taken well, sometimes it's not. Yeah, I've had like, if you guys didn't know, I used to be on, you can't find any of this anymore, it's not available. I used to be on Instagram as, I don't know how much I can say on Twitch actually. I wasn't doing anything 18, it was 18 plus, but it wasn't like OnlyFans level 18 plus stuff. But I was on there in a community for 18 plus stuff, if that makes sense. And I was quite active in that, and it resulted in me getting a lot of unsolicited people coming into my DMs and asking things, or not even asking, just presenting me with things that I really wish I hadn't seen. And you know, I don't do that anymore because of all that, but like, Jesus Christ. But at the time I talked to people about it and they're like, unfortunately it's the content you make is opening you up to that kind of conversation. So that's kind of where I look at it from. So coming on to stream, oh sorry, I'll allow that because it's fine. It's a bit of a weird one. But yeah, I sent you my dick, please respond. Straight up, that's what I got. Like, I got that so much. It's not, for any guys in chat, you're not gonna get anywhere by sending people unsolicited genitalia pics. The reason being is that people find consent sexy, and by shoving things on people's dashboards without them asking, they do not find sexy. I will just let you know that now. So if you send me anything in any messages of that nature, because I will not ask, I'm saying that now, at no point will I ask to see any of that. No, even if it's just like, oh, I got a piercing, because I know I talk about piercings a lot. I don't want to see it. It's nothing but, like, I'm sure it looks great, but, like, I don't need to see it. I'm also very uncomfortable with, like, skin. I'm sorry. Please don't send me that stuff. I will, again, it's the sort of thing that you will be reprimanded for in future streams if you do send me stuff like that. I know Mono's joking, by the way. They have not sent me anything. But that's so nice of you. Best way of doing it. guys have the best community. What the frick? But there's reason for me making that connection, so don't worry. I'm sure lots of wouldn't make certain connections. Hey, yeah, it's like that's why I don't like. I'm always worried. Because I will say I had to let Mimi know once because someone from her service friended me. I think I'm okay to talk about this. I'm sorry if I'm not. I think this is a pretty like normal thing that happens, but like someone tried to friend me. I didn't know them, and the only thing that kind of on their profile said anything to me was that they were one of those I make Twitch graphics profiles, and I think they just went through the people list and just found people who stream and stuff, and I was unfortunately one of those. I did not accept the friend request. I sent it immediately to Mimi just to let them know about it. But yeah, but that does happen a lot, especially when you're a streamer. Like I don't go on Twitter anymore. If you guys follow me on Twitter, I'm so sorry. I don't go on there anymore. I don't agree with any of the AI algorithm stuff that's come out. I know that's becoming a bit of a norm on social media platforms. I'm not happy about it, so I'm not posting anything on there anymore. And I don't care if it means I don't grow. I hate Twitter anyway. But like, if you go on my Twitter, I used to have like more followers on Twitter than I did on Twitch, because a lot of them were those I make graphics for Twitch accounts, and they are literally it just clogs up my dash feed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you genuinely make like graphics and you feel like you could offer your services to me, and I don't react the way you want. It's nothing personal. It's just because literally, and I think the other girls can agree to this, like it's something we see every single day. Maybe not every single day, but we get like a lot of stuff like that. Gotta be strong online. Keep certain wall. Protect yourself against trolls and assholes. I will say, I don't think I've ever. Huh. This is probably opening myself up to this, but I think there's only been one time I've ever got like a comment that's made me go, "Whoa, that was a bit much," but it wasn't terrible. And it was when I first like showed my VTuber model, and like in the first couple streams, someone made like a "what the fuck is that" comment, and it was like, all right, if you don't like the look of it, which I know that it's a bit obscure, but like if you don't like the look of it, just don't watch. You don't need to tell me. It's not constructive criticism. Everyone's like, it's just constructive criticism. I don't care. I didn't ask for it. If I want your fucking opinion, I'll give it to you. You know, it's like, don't, like, if I ask for criticism, by all means. I did not ask for it. It's my model. I made it. I don't care what you think. I do care to some extent, obviously, but like, it is like, for the most part, people like it, so I don't need validation. Sorry. Gives you an extra stuff. You can look at it on Discord and list what you get at each level. Oh, interesting. Girl, you and I need to go over Discord stuff then. I know. So many big streamers lost their career and going crazy. Yeah, like that's the unfortunate thing that like websites getting banned in certain countries does. Unfortunately, I think we're going to see a very similar thing happen with TikTok eventually, because it keeps getting threatened and it's only a matter of time before it happens. I understand kind of the issues with it, and I understand the issues with Twitch as well, but I just find it really weird. I think I don't know how much I can talk about, but I think Billy's the same. I'm not on Bilibili. I've never looked on Bilibili, but from what I've heard, it's like a very similar story where you kind of have to give certain information away that as a VTuber would potentially put me at a big risk. So no thank you. I don't know how accurate that is, by the way. This is just what I've heard over the years. I'm not good at reading the news. I was really sad to hear about the Korean servers going down. Yeah, it was really shit. Someone on Instagram asked me what my coochie looked like. I told him it looked like last night's kebab that had been dropped and picked back up, and he said I changed my mind. Straight up. That kills me, man. Dude, straight up. God, imagine fucking coming. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck do you think it looks like? Jeez, man. I'm sure it looks lovely, Mimi. That's not me trying to flirt, by the way. But Jasper, you need to see my big piercing down there. Listen, I, like... It's not something I've ever looked into, to be honest. This makes me think about the one body modification that I talk about at work, and it makes everyone squirm. I don't think I can say it on stream, mostly because I also don't want people looking it up, because you will never be able to unsee it once you see it. But there is a certain body modification. It's for the penis happer species. It's the only body modification in the world I think I look at, and not that I look at it regularly. I just know about it, but like it's the one body modification in the world that I look at as a body modification enthusiast and go, why? Just why? It's like, I straight up, like, I heard about it, I looked into it, I've looked up so many, like, things about why people get it, and I have not actually ever seen, like, because some people, it's like, aesthetic. It's like, what the fuck is aesthetic about that? And it's like, I think that seeing that was the first time I'd ever got Google open ready. You won't find it on Google. It's like one of those body modifications that made me kind of realize how everyone else thinks when I talk about body modifications. Like, when I talk, because keep in mind, I'm like probably the most body modified person that any of my social circle know. I have the most piercings in my work, in my home life, in my family life, in my just general day-to-day going out to the shops. I have the most piercings I know of. Obviously, people have like lots of ear piercings and stuff, but I'm the kind of one of the few people that people know that have like a lot of facial piercings. And I don't even have that much. I've seen people with loads more, but in my kind of general just social area, it's like not a common thing. But it was the first time I kind of saw a body modification. I was like, is this how people feel when I talk about like conch punches and stuff? Is this like the kind of thing where people go, why the fuck would you want that, and genuinely not know? It's like, why the fuck would you? I just can't. I can't. But Mimi, if you really want, I'll message it to you, but you'll regret it. I promise. But yeah, sorry. Right. Keeping on in reading, because I'm fucking it up. But soon next month I will move to Canada, already buying a house and everything, just getting some stuff ready here, saying my goodbyes. Oh. I thought you already lived in Canada. Very confusing. Best of luck with the move. And that's probably a good segue into what I'm going to talk about. Which, get ready guys, I've got a bit of an update. The automated response I get from that spam guy was hilarious. The fuck is Billy Billy? Never heard of that. The site. Oh my god, seen it. It looks interesting, but ouch. Yeah. Mina knows what I'm on about. It's a thing. But yeah, Bilibili is I think it's the Chinese. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's the Chinese version of Twitch. I am not 100% sure on that one. You used to find a lot of VTubers on it. I don't know enough about it. I've never been on it. I just know about it from Rima Evanstar. If any of you know that she does a lot of news stuff. I just heard about it on one of her videos. She's on YouTube. You should check her out if you want to know more about VTubers. Definitely would recommend. But I think me moving away is hurting more of my clients because I'm a tattoo artist and opened my own shop here for like 6 years now, but the laws are getting too much harder for foreigner owners. Yeah, as well as being a tattoo artist in Korea. I would have thought that's quite a big hard one. Also, you're living my dream life. I dream of being a tattoo artist one day. It was like my one job I wanted. It's probably not gonna happen because I don't live somewhere that it's doable. That's why I've never fulfilled my dream of becoming a tattoo artist. Because I know everyone's like, you just gotta keep at it. It's not doable in my area. Not a lot of things are doable in my area. I live in Cornwall. It's a lot harder here to do anything. Everyone like looks at Cornwall and thinks like, oh, it's beautiful, like I'd love to live there, like could they come here for holidays? It's a really hard place to live and get careers in. And I mean careers. Jobs are a dime a dozen. We really struggle to get people jobs down here. We struggle to get jobs, and we also struggle to find jobs, and it's not easy. If you don't want to work in tourism, it's not easy to get a good job here. It's also not easy to get living here, is what I'm going to talk about in a minute, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen a Chinese streaming platform. Yeah. I dream to be able to even draw a stick man. Dude, if you're drawing a stick man, you're already halfway there. You just gotta find your medium. I always say this, when it comes to art, you gotta find a medium. I, as an artist, don't be an artist, life is pain, I hate Mono! Mono, I would dream of having your skills. Jesus Christ, dude. What the frick? Like, I always say to people, if you want to get good at art or be creative in any way, and you're struggling with drawing, try a different medium, because it's good to get practice in other things and find something that you enjoy doing for a while. Get good at that, and then maybe if you want to change things up, go back to what you were trying before, and you might find you have an easier time doing it. I certainly did. When I started in art, I used to draw nothing but manga. I always loved drawing like manga things, and I was dog shit at it. I was so bad, I couldn't do it. I really struggled with it, and I kept trying for like a year, and eventually I was like, this isn't going well, and I got advised by a tattoo artist I was hoping to apprentice under, but it just never worked out. I got advised that I should stick more to graphic realism, because I specialize in graphite pencil realism art, and they recommended I do that more. And that was more to kind of go into the tattoo industry, because obviously people like portraits and stuff, so it was like something I could have done. So for about 5 years, all I did was graphic realism. I didn't really stray outside of it, and then eventually I decided to go back to manga art, and then manga and anime kind of style art, and that's where I'm at now. I don't do the graphic realism stuff anymore. It's not that I don't enjoy it, it's just because I did it for so long and it's so tedious. Like, I don't know how to explain it, because people see my drawings and stuff and they're like, I wish I could do that. I'm like, I wish I couldn't, because like, do you know how long I drew? Like, I've drawn a couple people with long black hair, and do you know how hard that is to do with graphite pencils? It's impossible. I learned to do it with coloring pencil, but like, geez, it's so annoying, especially when you're doing it like on A3. It's so fucking long. I spend like a week alone just drawing the hair strands in individually. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So I don't do it anymore. But yeah. I just practiced on my friends when I was starting tattooing. Oh my god. I really wanted to get into the industry because I didn't want to be labeled as a scratcher, which, if you didn't know, a scratcher is basically someone who didn't get into the tattoo field by going through an apprenticeship. And then I learned why scratchers are considered not great, at least in the UK. I don't know about everywhere else. They're not considered great in the UK because it's elitism. There's absolutely no reason why you can't be a scratcher. I think my opinions on that have changed. If you're a tattoo artist, you're a tattoo artist, regardless of whether or not you went in through an apprenticeship or not. And that's coming from someone who lives in an area where I will never get an apprenticeship. I will never get an apprenticeship here. It's not happening. I also am very comfortable with my job at the minute, so I'm not really concerned about becoming a tattoo artist at this point in my life. But yeah. Welcome, Harper Ava. Welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the Forest of Fantasy. We hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing good, yeah. I keep also sidelining the life update, but I wish I put time into learning an instrument or something. I think a lot of it has to do with interest in the skill as well. As for me, I did play instruments a lot, but I couldn't get as much interest in it as I did in drawing. I enjoy drawing and I love drawing, but I realized very soon after drawing actually my VTuber figure that I didn't want to go into art as a job because I enjoy drawing. And when I was doing all the graphic realism stuff, I was always so satisfied with the outcome. I'm happy with the work. I'm still happy with it to this day. But it's really hard to kind of do a job with something you love because you will start having to kind of stop doing the bits you love and do the stuff that makes money, and it's not fun. It's a hard one for artists. I think most artists struggle with this, but yeah. I was watching you since 10 minutes, then I followed you. You only play this game or you play some other games as well? I we're we're not playing it at the minute because I'm having a chat, but we have played this game last week and we're playing it this week, and I don't know if we'll play it the week after. Mondays are my regular stream days, so on Mondays we do the long form games. So currently we're doing Stardew on Mondays. Previously we did Minecraft. I think a few weeks ago we did Jump King, so it's more variety stuff. That's more what we do. But yeah. I don't know how to answer that. Guys, help me. I'm variety, but like at the minute I'm kind of doing short stuff. But yeah, sorry, I'm also still not reading chat. I always wanted to be a body piercer rather than a tattoo artist. Used to be okay at art, but now, oh no. Interestingly, despite the fact that I have a lot of knowledge and a lot of experience with piercings, never done one on myself, by the way. I didn't really have any interest in going into the field until recently, but again, it's the issue of like apprenticing. Also, UK body piercing is such a minefield because there's been a lot of laws kind of introduced since the Dr. Evil scandal, which I think was what it was called. By the way, I love to watch this game. Also, Valo, Dead by Daylight, Apex, Boulder, and Fortnite and GTA. Very cool. I don't do a lot of online games. So just a heads up, I don't do a lot of online first person shooters. I think that's what it's called. I don't do a lot of I do those in my spare time. I don't do them on stream. Because I've been looking into Marvel Rivals recently, and I was talking with someone about doing them more, but it's not really, it's not, I don't have good enough Wi-Fi to do it. Anyway, as I was saying, guys, do you want the update? Do you want the big update? Because I'll give it to you now. I'm going to give you something big and exciting. Yeah. How do I start this? Gimme. Okay. I spoke with a mortgage advisor today. So. Woo! Yeah, okay, so to give you the short, if you weren't aware and you weren't around and you were living under a rock, obviously something we've talked about is that I've been looking to buy a house. I'm 23, by the way. I've been looking at purchasing my own property. I have enough for a deposit. So it's been a waiting game as to when to start actually getting the process started. Last night I tried to get a API. When have you started streaming? I think I started in it was 2023. I started streaming in October 2023. Yeah, October. Because I tried to do it just before Halloween. I remember distinctly now. But yeah, it's the first steps. It's a bit of a weird one. So I looked at getting an API last night, and I did it. I filled out all the forms, and this was online, so it was a computer doing it, and it wasn't good. The results were really, really bad, like really bad, and it made me sweat a little bit. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, where do I go with this? So basically, the scores weren't great, and in that, I must have ticked something because they gave me a phone call this morning, and they said, "Hey, you ticked for us to call you. You have made this model, or you bought it. I made it. So I didn't rig it myself. I paid someone to rig it, but I made all the layers and stuff. Sorry for asking you this many questions. I'm also an artist and animator, so that's why I'm asking this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I drew the model. The model is my work. I've done all the artwork on it. I did all the concept art. It's my own original idea. And then I layered all of it and I sent it off. And someone rigged it for me. They are in my description, but they're not available anymore. I have looked. But yeah, where am I going with this? So I spoke with the mortgage advisor today, and they basically gave me the short and sweet of it, which is that they didn't think I filled out the form correctly. I had help as well. I would like to say I didn't do this on my own. Sorry, Cutie, I had a call to take. That's okay. So the first steps have been kind of achieved. So their basic worry, I know, their worry was that I haven't filled it in properly. So you have a stream of professional, or do you do it for fun? Just like me, I love to watch games, but professionally, I'm an artist and animator. Sorry, I got something in my eye. It's just for fun at the minute. I don't really know how to answer that, to be honest. It's not my job. If that's what you're asking, it's not my form of income. I don't make money. I don't make very much money off the stream. Well done, thank you. So they called and basically they've booked me to speak properly to a mortgage advisor with all my paperwork, and kind of we can ask questions and go back and forth. As in me and the we as in me and the person. I don't know what they are. They can ask me questions and I can ask questions in like reverse, and you know, so on and so on. Uno reverse, you know what I mean. Anyway, so basically they've booked me in to talk with them because I think they're kind of in the kind of understanding that obviously this is my first time buying a home. I've never bought a property before. Probably, hopefully, if this goes well, I never will again. You'll have to check out my work at the minute. If you like any stuff we will do work in the future. Your Discord username. I have a Discord server. If you want to put Discord exclamation mark, but I'm not currently looking for any artists. I'm quite happy with what I'm doing right now. So please don't take offense if I don't reply. Well, fingers crossed it goes well. Yes, I'm hopeful. The truth of it is like I'm really nervous. Partially because one of the things, funny we were talking about that guy on Discord earlier. Yep. Yeah. Funny. Ooh, Smite 2 looks fun. Maybe gonna try that game out. There's a Smite 2? Wait, I thought there was only one Smite. And it's still got regular updates. Smite's fun. I would recommend Smite. I've never played it, but I've watched lots of people playing it, and I enjoy it. Lol. Mimi and I are thinking the same thing right now, and I'm just like, we'll see how this goes. So basically with the house stuff, to get to the short and sweet of it, basically they've booked me in. One of the things I said to them was, hey, by the way, I'm looking at getting a credit card to improve my credit score because I don't have a credit history. Fun story. I've never had a phone contract. I have a phone and I have a SIM card, but I pay monthly. I've always paid monthly. Except when I had pay as you go phone. When I was younger. You can find my Discord in the if you put Mimi. You God's sake. If you just put Discord exclamation mark, it's the it gives you access to the Discord server link. I have a really bad feeling about this. Give me 2 seconds because I'm losing my train of thought and I just want to find something out before I continue. I have a really bad feeling about this. I'm crying. Oh my god. Shh. It's fine. This is what I mean by I'm bad at social communication. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort something out on my phone. Alright, Mimi. Jesus, I'm getting there, don't worry. Not now. Sorry, I'm a dick. I'll stop. No, it's okay. And trying to make something. So anyway, you. Alright. That's enough. You don't come into my chat and be rude to people. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I've dealt with it. I'm sorry for causing shit. No, it's fine. If people want to come in and be rude, you don't get to do it. I don't think there are I don't think it's a bot. That's the thing. I think that they were a genuine person. You don't get to come in here and just try and immerse yourself in my community. You don't get to come in here and try and immerse yourself in my community when straight up I look on your Twitch and I see it's all AI generated art. Which we have a very big no-no on. So, don't advertise on my Twitch. You don't just... I've said it to you guys before. It's fine if you want to advertise your stuff if you're a long-standing member and you know you're a trusted user. I determine that. If you come in and advertise or are rude to other members of my stream, you're getting fucking banned. And if you wanna, by the way, if you're still watching this by some miracle, you're more than welcome to appeal the ban. I'm probably gonna see how that goes. Never be rude in Jasper's server. Absolutely not. I do not stand for it. There's like one or two things. But Mimi, next time, fucking keep your trap shut. Alright. It was throwing me off massively. It was, because I was like, at first I was like, I don't know. I was so used to them coming in and just being like, hey, check me out. And I'm like, But that's why, I will say as well, ban them because I looked on Twitter at their handle and I was like, I think what tipped me off as well was the fact that I was like, you can put the Discords and exclamation mark and find me that way, and they just didn't want to. Next time I won't say anything, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I respect you guys as well. Like, you guys are allowed to, like, speak your mind when you're worried about it. It's just like, it's like you gotta, like, kind of see how these things play out in a bit. But it's, like, a bit rude coming in and saying, fuck you. That was too much. See if they appeal the ban. Yeah, don't worry, Mimi. I'm not angry. It's fine. What was I saying? See, this is the problem. Thanks, Mono. I will drink to that. I did drink to that, and then I forgot to say anything. I have a really bad feeling about this. Don't worry. Anyway, so the house stuff, going back to it. The short... What was I? Dude, I was like straight up so happy to talk about this, and then I got interrupted. I'm so mad. Basically, I lost my train of thought. So basically, I applied for an API. It didn't go very well. And then I accidentally ticked something, which meant they called me. And then they were concerned that something hadn't gone right. So they've offered to book me in for a meeting on Tuesday. So I've got a meeting on Tuesday with a mortgage advisor. And hopefully, with any luck in the world, they'll turn around and go, yes, we will give you the so-and-so amount of money in terms of a loan. The thing is, right, I'm not old enough. No, that's wrong. Oh, this was another thing. I will talk about this more, actually. Wait, continue what you were saying, Jasper. The thing with the meeting, like, it's kind of so they can get a more in-depth understanding of my financial situation, because the checkbox, if anyone's, this is also advice for anyone in the UK, if you're looking at getting an API, maybe speak to someone instead, because they don't, the checklist options aren't very, they're not very advanced, they're very basic. I've had more personality quizzes from a fucking Girls Go Games dating fucking app, if anyone remembers those. I've had more like personal questions than that on one of those than in my fucking, in this fucking questionnaire. It was ridiculous. But one of the things that kind of was asked, and this is something that's been concerning me leading up to trying to buy my own house, is I don't have a credit history. like, at all. My credit, like, I've never had a phone contract. I've never had a credit card. I've never needed one. And for anyone wondering, no, I don't buy phones brand new either. I buy them secondhand. But I always pay up front. I don't have a credit card, and I've never got into debt of any kind. Some people might say, like, I'm very fortunate. I'm very aware that I'm in a fortunate position where I haven't had to do that, but, like, at the same time, I was very concerned that that meant that I had no credit score. And so I told the lady on the phone, I was like, hey, just as another thing, I feel like I should mention while we're talking about this, do we, like, I'm looking at getting a credit card kind of soon because I have no credit score, and I couldn't really answer that on the questionnaire because I've never had a credit card, I've never had a phone contract, I've never had a, like, pay as you go kind of thing. So I have no credit history, so I've not been able to answer that question. Is that something that maybe I should mention or wait till I've sorted to talk to you guys? And she was like, no. I was like, what do you mean no? She's like, you don't need a credit card. Unless you want a credit card, you don't need one. I was like, I have no credit history though. She's like, yes you do. I was like, excuse me? She's like, you're registered to vote. Turns out, I don't know if this is a thing in the rest of the world, but in the UK, if you're on the electoral vote list, which I am, you have credit history. And she said, you don't need a credit card. Your credit score is one of the highest I've seen. So, because I've never had to use it. So, to tell a long story short, I have credit history, it turns out, and also a very good credit history, it turns out. So that was cool. So no, I don't need a credit card. Which is a relief because I was like, I don't want a credit card. I have always said I don't want a credit card if I can avoid it. Sorry, right. I know someone who had no credit history and their credit score was higher than mine, was confused, never use Experian to check your credit score either, by the way. Anytime you take anything on credit, your credit score goes down. Yes and no. It depends how you pay it off. If you pay the minimum off every time, your credit score won't be great. But if you pay it in advance in a bigger lump sum than they expect, you get a better credit score. That's kind of the rough I've been given it. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor. I barely know how to pay taxes. In fact, I don't know how to pay taxes. But in the UK, if you're on the electoral vote register and you have voted and you actively use it, which I do, and I have, you have a credit score. And I apparently have a credit score. And it's a pretty good credit score, apparently. They didn't tell me what it was. They just told me they did a credit check since that API questionnaire, and I passed with flying colours. So, but yeah, that's so if you live in the UK, because I don't know if this is the same everywhere, but if you live in the UK and you're concerned about your credit score because you've never had a credit card or anything, as long as you're on the electoral vote list, you're fine. When you get a credit check done, your score goes down unless it's a soft check, but that isn't an actual one which they can say yes or no after they do a proper check. Yeah, and I think if I was signing, because at the minute I think it's all soft checks and stuff, because I'm looking to get a mortgage, but I'm not in the process of getting a mortgage, if that makes sense. I'm window shopping at the minute, if that makes sense. So they do check. I don't know how it works. I've never done this before. Mortgage in principle, what are you getting? What you're getting? Yeah, an AP, AMP, or API is what I've been told it's called. But yeah, it's what I'm getting, or it's what I'm looking at getting at the minute, but not officially. They'll probably talk more about it on Tuesday. I don't know. same. I never once got one. Because moving to Canada, my score is 800. Haha. Because I was just using cash on everything, so the bank thinks I'm crazy rich. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. I've never had to do a credit check. I've never done anything that's needed a credit check before. Because like I said, I've never bought a house before. I've also never rented a house. I pay rent to my parents because I live at their house, but apparently my rent just covers the energy bill. So there's that. I think it covers the energy bill and the Wi-Fi. I just don't know. I don't know. I live in Cornwall. Things are expensive. But yeah, a mortgage in principle is what I'm looking at. If you don't know what that means, by the way, a mortgage in principle is basically an advanced mortgage approval, terms and conditions apply kind of thing, where it's like the bank, you can go to a bank and get what's called an API. And an API basically is going over just general facts like your credit score, your spending history, your yearly salary, your living situation. It kind of goes over all that, sees what you have as a deposit, and basically from that they'll gonna decide what the minimum and the maximum is they're willing to potentially loan you, so that when you start applying to houses to buy, you can say, I've got an advanced mortgage, a mortgage in principle. They're more likely to take you up on an offer on a house if you've got a mortgage in principle, because it'll be a lot quicker for them. Because basically then you have to go back to the bank, get a proper mortgage, and they'll either say, yes, we still stand by these terms, or no, things have changed, we hate you. That sort of thing. You can get them in a lot of different ways. I know that you're really supposed to speak to a mortgage broker, or a mortgage advisor, and you can do that through the bank, or you can do that through independent ones, and you can also do it through housing estate agencies. Because usually if you go to your local estate agents, so I'm just going to name like random ones in the UK. Webbers is one. I know Rightmove might be another one. Basically, if you go to any of those and say, hey, can I speak to your mortgage advisor or your mortgage broker, they'll probably put you in touch, and you can get more of an idea about which different kind of mortgage loaners. I don't know enough about it. This isn't me giving you advice. This is just what I'm going through right now. We hate you. Oh my god, could you imagine? Yeah. I never trust myself on doing my tax. I pay my friend to do my taxes and bills. He's good with numbers, and all these years have done perfect. I'm so scared this year because this is the first year that I will be paying tax on what I earn on Twitch. If anyone's got any advice for that, please let me know. I don't think I earn enough on it to need to pay tax on it, but I also have a full-time job IRL that I pay quite a hefty amount of tax on. So, yeah. Never pay for a mortgage advisor when there's so many you could speak to for free. Yeah, that's another thing. I get a lot of people saying, like, you don't pay a mortgage advisor, they get commission from the different mortgage agencies for considering them. So once you eventually do go through with getting a mortgage through the person you got through the mortgage broker, the broker gets commission. So you're not paying them. but there are people that will try. It's the same with credit cards. You don't need to pay for them. You don't need to pay for them. There are so many free options. Most banks do it for free. I don't think I'm paying the Halifax one. They haven't kind of said that I'm paying them, so I'm assuming I'm not paying them. I don't bank with oh, did I say it? Oh well. I don't bank with Halifax. If you didn't know, Halifax is the best it's the best bank in the UK for getting a first time mortgage, which is what I'm going through. So they're that's the reason I'm going to them first, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm going with them. And I probably won't, if I'm smart, I won't say who I've gone through. Partially because there is a chance that there are independent loaners. There's a chance I'll go with one of them. I don't know yet. I haven't talked to anyone. This is just kind of to give me a rough idea about what I'm looking at. So. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't think it really matters. It's not like anyone's gonna call up the bank and be like, hey, you know Mimi Maple? She banks with you? Well, yeah, she's got 100% fraud and, like, has sold children across the ocean. They're not gonna do that. Mostly because they turn around and go, who the fuck is Mimi Maple? I don't bank with them, though. I only mortgage. Yeah, I don't bank with them either. I used to have a savings account with them when I was a burn, but that's the only information I've ever been given about that. Another thing is, these are UK banks. I don't know if they're available in other countries. I would assume not. But I don't bank with Halifax. I've just been advised to go to them first, which I think is standard UK proceedings because they're the best ones. But yeah. They're the best ones, but they gave me the worst API score ever. I did it with my mum, and she looked at it and went, that's not even gonna get you a fucking flat. So there is a high chance I won't end up going with them. It depends what this meeting kind of ends up being. Because I don't know. They seemed pretty confident that I'm probably within good standing to be let probably what I'm asking. But you never know with these things. There's a lot of things that can kind of go wrong. I might be a certain risk factor. Obviously, another thing is that I need to talk to someone in person because something I need to get off to them is I'm not going to be paying all the bills on my own. This is my mortgage. It's my payments. I'm paying the mortgage. It's my house. End of conversation, right? But I'm looking at shared ownership, and if you don't know what shared ownership is, I have explained it roughly before, but it's basically like you pay a certain percentage of the house off as a mortgage and you rent the rest. So, for example, I might be paying for the living room, the bathroom, and the bedroom in a mortgage, but the people I'm renting off own, like, the second bedroom, the office, the attic. Like, there is a certain, like, crossover, and eventually once I pay off the first mortgage I can buy another, like, I can buy more percentages of the house until eventually I can potentially own the whole house if I choose to. It's a good way of getting on the property ladder, especially if you're starting out. From what I've looked at, most shared ownerships will only let you buy if it's your first house. They might also only they will not let you buy a second home as a shared ownership. And also another thing is you can buy them straight out with a full mortgage. But I can't because I I don't have that kind of money and I live in Cornwall. I'm not high income enough. I really am not. I know people look at streamers and they think we earn thousands. I don't earn enough on Twitch to quit my full-time job, and I don't earn enough in my full-time job to quit my full-time job, so I'm kind of fucked, but yeah. It's called rent to buy sometimes too. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was the same thing. But yeah, it's I need to kind of talk to someone in person just to kind of make them understand that despite the fact that I'm buying the house by myself, like, so the mortgage is mine, I won't be paying for the rent, and I won't be paying for the bills by myself, because I will have a roommate who will be contributing some money. We haven't really discussed how much, because let's face it, I've been more focused on trying to get a house to begin with. Another thing is I've got to look into like different companies. I don't know anything about like buying Wi-Fi, buying like heating and electric. It's just never happened. I love how like you'll talk to this about this to like people older than you, and they're like, God, the kids these days don't know the first thing about like money. And it's like, well, realistically, I've never been taught it in school, for one. Another thing is, why would I? Like, if I live at home, I might pay the money for the electric, the heating, or the water. I might pay that money, but it's not going to be in my name because it's not going to be my house. So it's the first time. Kids would know if adults fucking told them. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know the first thing about doing taxes. But, yeah. I've got to do them. Right, I'm sorry. I really wasn't reading chat. But yeah, I wish I could pay someone to do my taxes, but I can't. And also another thing is I don't know if I am supposed to give tax on my Twitch earnings. I don't know. Mimi, you're also in the UK, let me know. The dumb shit thing is they never tell you how much you must pay or when to pay it. Just hearing that was like, no. Yeah, this is the thing I hate about taxes, is like, they won't tell you, which is so fucking dumb. And it's like, I don't like that people get in so much trouble for taxes when most of the time most of us can't work it out. I failed math. How the fuck am I supposed to work out my taxes? But apparently I gotta do it, or I'm potentially looking at being arrested. So, or paying a lot more later on. But yeah. When the bank gives you a mortgage advisor, it's free. Yeah, I would think it would be pretty shitty for them to like straight up just sit me down and give me all this advice and go, okay, we had 2-hour session, that's gonna be 500 and something odd pounds, and I'm not gonna be able to pay it. But yeah. If you go with a lone person, there's not as many benefits. Also, if you are with a bank and you get into money troubles, the bank will try and work with you to pay it off, but lone people will likely won't, as they just want the money. Yeah, that's why I'm like a bit reluctant to go into it with like a independent. People have told me to look into independent as well, but something that concerns me is like, one of the things I was kind of looking at with the Halifax one is that their kind of terms and conditions say, look, if you can't pay off your mortgage or you're going to miss a mortgage payment, please contact us. We can work it out. But yeah. Whose job is it, Karen? Whose job is it to teach them? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? It's like, I'm so scared one day that I'm going to commit tax fraud, literally because I don't know. And that seems to be a common issue. But yeah, I can't remember the tax stuff. I'll have to look. Over a certain amount, you have to. Yeah, that I gathered that, but like, it's more just that it's not my sole job. I also have a real job that I do pay tax on. I pay a lot of tax on. I got a tax rebate last year, and I remember getting it in through the post, and I was so scared because obviously they do say like HRMSRP or something. That's the UK one, which is the tax office, and they like sent me a letter about my tax, and I started sweating because I was like, ah, and I open it, and it said, you got a tax rebate. And I was like, oh, okay. How much did I get? Oh, £30. They gave me £30 tax rebate. I was like, damn, I'm going to buy some hookers and cocaine. I used to lend so much money to my friends because they have a bad score and can't get a loan to buy a car and stuff, but getting that money back from your friend is hard. I learned that. Oh no, that sucks. Like, and this is why bad credit scores is something that stresses me out. Like, obviously, like, I've been very good over the years with not having a credit card, not falling into that trap. Also, I buy most things, if not all things, if I can help it, secondhand. Um, including my technology. My computer is not secondhand. The graphics card in it is secondhand, but the computer is brand new. My phone, however, is secondhand. I paid £80 for it, and I paid it upfront. Phone contracts are fine, but I don't need the newest of the new phones. And I know that it comes with a certain amount of insurance, obviously, if you drop your phone. I am a liability for dropping my phones, so I put a lot of protective measures on my phones so I don't, break them. I also work in warehousing. Realistically, I have to be concerned that I'm going to drop my phone and it's going to be run over by a forklift. So my phone has no insurance, but it's also not like it's not going to be the end of the world if it does get run over, because realistically, I can afford to buy another one. I will not be able to access money in my account until payday to buy another one, but because I have no way of accessing my bank other than my phone. Seems like a bit of an oversight. Obviously, I can access it on the computer. It's just it's a long process because I don't have the login information. Right, I gotta get lunch as I'm dying of starvation. I will try and watch on my phone. Alright, Mimi, thank you for coming. Because they're my friends, I cannot just go there and break their kneecaps. Big sad. So I have to sit here and pray they get paid good so they can pay me back. I wish you the best of luck with that. I will never lend anyone more than like £20. I think that's the most I've ever lent someone. I don't even lend my parents money. Mostly because they don't ask. So, I don't lend money. I will pay for things. I'm the worst friend because straight up if someone says I can't afford, like, if we're going drinking and I have a friend that says I can't afford a drink, I can't afford to go drinking this weekend, they will come and I will pay for it. And I don't expect money back. Obviously, I know that's a different situation, but like, I wouldn't lend a car because where's the collateral? You have to kind of keep those things in mind. Welcome, Saber Sensei. Good to see you. But I wish you the best of luck with that because, man, you are a lot more chill with your friends than I am. Thinks back to Monday. I would not lend any of those friends money. I would not get it back. That's not true. They would give me that money back, but I will probably not speak to them for them to give it back. But yeah, we will play the game, by the way. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I get back, we will go straight into it because I've talked for way too... Oh my god, I talked for an hour and a half! I'm so sorry! God fucking damn it. Every single time. We got distracted, to be fair, but feels bad, man. I'm sorry. Right, RB. Okay, I'm back. With Game. And on. So excuse me, I'm eating pinballs. Which is a type of sweet. I don't know if everyone has that. Oh, wow. That reminded me of something. I need to look into something. It is loading, by the way. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. It will probably crash. It did last time. Oh. It's not frozen, by the way. Well, it is frozen. It's not the stream doing it. It's not loading. Hang on. Whoops. Yeah, it's frozen. Give me a sec. I can't close it. Currently got this playing while I make lunch. Cats are losing it over my phone talking. Hello, cats. Hello, Minoto, and I'm very sorry, I can't remember the other one's name. Minoto. Hello. Good kitty. Losing their minds. Oh. The stream's gone black, but my screen has not. Oh, there we go. Okay. It did not want to load. Give me a sec. It will load. Not stopping. Ah! Try again. Second time's a charm. It did do this last time, by the way. I'm not, like, not worried about it. It's because I clicked off the screen, and I need to not do that while it's loading. There we go. Is it gonna do it again? I think it just might. I wonder what kind of dogs to get. I'm by this house because it's got a huge yard and plenty of room to have 3+ dogs. I want my own pup army. Straight up. That's like one of the reasons I can't wait to have my own home. Something me and my one day roommate have talked about is I want a German Shepherd. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, there is one I'm looking at. It is frozen again. Oh, this is not gonna work. I would love a dog. I cannot wait to get a dog. I am obsessed. And obviously I want a bird as well because I miss having my bird. My birdie boy, Derek. I miss him a lot. I would love to I love to get a bird and I love to get a dog. But I'm looking at getting a dog first because it's I'm probably gonna end up with an older dog, so it's probably better for me to get an older dog. I don't know why it's not loading, by the way. Oh, there we go. I'm looking at getting an older dog. Currently there's one. I don't know if it's still available, but there was one I was looking at that's like an older German Shepherd. Beautiful dog, beautiful golden, like red color. Oh, she's so beautiful. And I would love to have her, but we'll see how that goes. Look at them all. Right, load game. Oh look, you can set up things. Why is this so loud? A Chow Chow looks nice and fluffy, like nice fluffy clouds. They are very cute dogs. Now I'm nervous. When I was a kid, the two dogs I wanted most in the world were a husky and a German Shepherd. Problem is with huskies, and to be honest, I know people own them. There's someone on my street that owns one, but they're not great dogs for living, because the issue is I live in England, right? But I live in Cornwall, and Cornwall's kind of a lot hotter in the summer than the rest of the country. So for me, I don't think it would be the kindest thing to get a dog that is not really suitable for warmer climates. I like how it's given me a notification, but I couldn't see it because the screen was taking so long to load. But you know, at the same time, I want dogs can protect themselves and the house. Yeah. I'm not big on small dogs. I'd like a corgi, but we'll see. Alright. Oh god, it's so bright. Still got the snow stuff going on. There's all the dogs. All the dogs we've had. Fluffy is obviously adopted, except for some reason the bed's gone. And so is my dog. What the fuck? What's my dog? What's happened? I thought I adopted the dog. I thought this was my dog. I thought I renamed it as well. I'm so very confused. I renamed it Popcorn, but apparently it is my dog, but I don't know why it's not. Not work. Mono redeem drink dummy. Thank you, Mono. I will drink to that. Fluffy. It's not even Fluffy though. No, I renamed it. I don't know why it's done that. Also, it had a bed, and for some reason the bed's gone. It has let me adopt them. So I don't really know what's going on. It won't let me put the dog down. How do I put the dog down? Oh my god. I don't want to put the dog down, but I want to put the dog down, if you know what I'm saying. Cool. Bonnie is adoptable, so we'll sort that out first. Because I think something hasn't saved, because I'm pretty sure I adopted Bonnie off. But I have adopted Fluffy. Fluffy is my dog. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, it is? Oh. It is advertised. Oh, and it's not advertised. So people have asked for it. I thought we went for this one. I don't think it's updated, you know. Why did I think you were gonna put it in the bin? Bruh. I used to have an English bulldog. He was the best friend I could always ask for. Sleepy, but doesn't need much walking. Just lay in bed all day with me. Oh, it's cute. I've never really, to be honest, I haven't really had much experience with, I think they're called bully breeds, where, like, they're that sort of, that style of dog. I've not really had much experience with those. They are one you see quite a lot in the UK, but it's not one that I'm, familiar with too much. I thought that I offered this one to this person. Oh my god. Oh, something unplugged then. I used to call him Fatty because he looked like a chunk of ham. Bruh. I think it was this one I looked at originally. Let's do this one. Because I'm pretty sure I sent Bonnie off to this person originally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent Bonnie off. There's a lady that brings in a big black Alaston? where I work, he's gorgeous. Oh, the dog breeds I wanted are kind of banned in Canada because they're dangerous breeds, so change of plans. I think that there's a lot of dog breeds that you have to now get a license for, because it's the same in the UK. There was a recent thing of it, and it's really sad how many people booked to have their dogs put down after like the law changed recently. It was devastating. Kind of had the it was just sad because it's like you would have thought people would be willing to follow the rules for their beloved pet, but they just weren't, and it was so sad. Yeah, I'm sure Bonnie went last time. Yeah, I'm sure as well. German Shepherd is easier to say than Alliston. Oh, okay. The same one. A God's sake. Cool, this one worked. Congratulations, you reached the next shelter. Okay. Cool. Because I swear I bought a bed for Fluffy, even though Fluffy is not its name. We changed it. I'm so happy with my new pet, the one from your shelter. The dog meets all my expectations, which makes me very happy. Please accept this gift of 689 as a token of my gratitude. Cool. Right, we'll try again. I looked. Here we get the Monstera as well. Why not? Decorate the place up a bit. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. Confirm order. We were looking at expanding this out, weren't we? Yeah, for some reason the dog's gone in there, and I don't know why. How do I... Oh, there we go. That was a weird noise. Office. Go on office. Have a clinic. I also don't... Cat enclosure. Because that's the thing, we're gonna have to put it here, aren't we? Okay, worth a thought. There he goes. So I put it here. There you go. And then put the plant there. Yeah, nice. Cool, I've got a home. Um, next door to me is a corgi called Rufus, and he's so cute. Oh my god, I love corgis. There you go. Now he's mine. Right, let's clean up a bit because we've got a lot of mess. Currently talking to a breeder about the price of the pups. They're asking for $2,000 for each puppy. Oh my god, it's a Tibetan mastiff breed. They're quite big dogs, aren't they? Oh my god, they are gorgeous dogs though. 100% yes, and they can protect themselves. 100% and scare outsiders away. I'm like really confused about like all this. But never mind. Mostly because like has me adopting it now taken up space? I'm very confused. Where's it gone? Where has he gone? Oh my god. We renamed it. It was Popcorn. Should we come up with a different name? Or does he live there 24/7 or do you take him home at night? I don't know. Apparently I live here 24/7, so who knows? I can't deal with small dogs. I end up losing it somewhere. What the heck? Hello, Nat. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm gonna call it cinnamon because I'm drinking cinnamon Coke right now. I need to find my dog. Oh, there he is. I am so very confused though, because I'm confused why it hasn't updated. I also feel like I should buy things to put in here so that it's got like somewhere to kind of eat and drink and shit. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so confused. Why does it sound like you're drinking out of a cowbell? It's because I got a glass, like one of those pub pint glasses with a metal straw in it. That's what that sound is. Some people call them bear dogs. So cute. So cutie pie. Welcome, Loki. Good to see you. Wait, how do I move? E and Q to... Wait, can I fill it from here? I don't get the controls, it's all backwards. No! I did it again. There we go. It's so cute! Alright. The music's a bit intense for me right now. If I get food poisoning from this leftover Chinese, I will not be impressed, bruh. Oh my god, I cannot with these controls. Oh, it does follow me around everywhere. Suppose we should see about getting some more dogs in. Wait, maybe I can look it up actually. Hang on. Animal shelter simulator. How to pick adopted out of cage. That's not what I meant. Let's find out. Yes, I have looked at trainers and stuff. Turns out there's a very well-known canine trainer near my new place, so I'm gonna pay him to help me train my pups. Nice. Do you still play Minecraft off stream? Sorry, random. I don't have time. I play The Sims a lot more off stream. I'm not against doing it off stream though. I just don't play it like single player. I don't think I can take it out. I think it's like, because if I put it back up for adoption, I've got to have a cage to put it in. Seems a bit silly, but never mind. Oh well. Guess he's just gonna piss everywhere. I don't know. Right. I wonder if I can put in another cage, actually. Housing. Okay. Not available during the mission. What mission? What? What mission? What mission am I in right now? Okay. Guess we gotta get cats. Don't really. Let's just get another dog in and just adopt it off and just see how that goes. There we go. Okay, so we have to get a cat cage. Okay, this is great. Fucking works out perfectly. Cheat. You can see him. Right. I suppose I need to expand the area, don't I? Concentration is real right now. Right, okay. Housing. A cat enclosure and a cat cage. Can I afford both of these? I guess. We'll find out. Oh, it comes with them. Okay. Oh, this is not ideal. I don't have enough space for it. Lol. Okay. Problem. Right. Let's move the building I'm in. Can't move or sell with animals. Fuck! Because the dog's in here, I can't move it. Maybe I should move. Right. Get the dog. Put it in the cage. Come on. Will he follow me? Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, you're just gotta go in here for a minute. Right, let's see. I'm also kicking the bed everywhere. Oh, I just... Still seems a bit stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, this is so long-winded, guys. I'm just really fucking struggling. Such white water thing. Why is this in here? I don't get it. Okay, right. Housing. Let's try again. Cat enclosure. Still doesn't want to fit. I'm so confused. Also, why is it trying to do it that high up? I'm so lost. What's so wrong here? Why am I struggling so much? Oh, why is this game pain and suffering? I don't understand it. I think it's all this, but I'm like, where else am I supposed to do this, you know? So all this excess stuff is getting on my tits. Watch me not be able to get into that. Please, for the love of God. Oh, it came up green. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can get the dog cages now. What the frick, man? Okay, excellent. Need to expand, really. I need more space. But where to expand to? I suppose it would make more sense to expand back here, but I'll do that when I get more tickets. Right, let's see how much space this has given me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't like that they're outside. Okay. Wait, I need to get animals taken to your shelter. Oh my god, that's not what I asked for. I don't understand this game! It's been so long since I went back to home. Maybe after settling down in my new place, maybe pay a visit to Liverpool and drop by Grandma. Aww. Monette. Let's take this pet. Okay. Cool. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, oh my god, it's just like cinnamon. I can't. No, this is gonna be hard. Oh, but it's so cute. Oh, it's just straight up pissed. And it's still looking at me while pissing. Little shit. Oh my god, it's adorable and chubby. Oh my god, it's meowing at me. I can't. Why do I want to take it? I want it. I like how Koreans think I'm so good at football because I'm from the UK. All we've got going for us, my dude. Guys, I want Monet. Why the fuck has this one not come with food bowls and stuff? I can't give it that one. It's got dog food in it. Trying to work out how to play this game. Occupied. Lol. Get an empty bowl or something. Oh, it's dog food. What the heck? So much work at running your own business. I want the cat. Guys, we're gonna have to keep the cat, I think. I need to feed it. No! Gotta be quick. Speed running it. That's not the right one. Ah! Monet, I'm coming, I swear! Ah! So hungry. I'm the worst pet carer. I swear to God, I'm so bad at this. I keep pressing the wrong key on my mouse. That one. There we go. Wait, water bottle is empty. Have I filled the other one with dog food? Wait. No. Okay, cool. Oh. Right, pet the cat. I think we're gonna have to adopt Monet, guys, I think. I love him too much. Alright, it's settled. We're adopting Monet. We're not keeping the name as Monet, but... That's the warehouse. Hey, buddy. So what are we gonna call the cat, guys? Fluffy's not its name. Something's gone wrong. Oh, it's updated now. Lucky some pickup line. Are you a taser? Because you're stunning me with your beauty. Oh, kawaii! Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mr. Bigglesworth? No. What the frick? I'm gonna call it Spice. Because it's cinnamon and spice and all things nice. No! You can only adopt one pair at a time. Oh. Sad. Okay. Alright, I got to go now. Thank you for streaming. I hope you have a good rest of your day, everyone. Keep the shelter alive by sponsoring a dog that you may or may not change the name of someday. Thank you, Mimi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoy. Sad, we can't keep the cat. Oh well. Oh, but I love... I'll keep it open though, don't tell Twitch. Thank you, Mimi. This is taking a while, sorry. There we go, adoptable. Oh, but they love spice. They don't want to get rid of spice. Just seems like a bit of an oversight. Oh my god. It's such a weird photo. Oh, but he curled down and went to sleep next to me. I'm not happy about this. Oh, meow. How do I exit camera mode? I don't want this many photos, god damn it. This makes me sad. Oh, guys, I'm heartbroken. Part of me wants to like keep spice, but then also I'm a bit like, you know, we'd have to lose cinnamon, and I'm like reluctant. He's a good boy. Oh. Oh! Oh! Just have human eyes though. To be honest, all these pets have human eyes, that's the thing I'm noticing. Oh. I just don't want to lose spice. Ah, this sucks, man. I suppose this is the harsh reality of like owning a pet. Like owning a pet shelter is that you don't want to get rid of the other ones. You don't want to like. Oh, this is not. Sucks, man. Only one person is interested in spice. This makes me so sad. Sweet and spice. Maybe this one. Hmm. I don't know. They don't want a mischievous pet, but this one likes chewing, so... They don't want a social companion. Maybe not this one either. Maybe it is the sweet guy. Maybe he's the best option. Maybe we adopt them off to sweet. This makes me sad. Oh well, Cinnamon. Looks like you won this one. I'm not gonna lie, Cinnamon really, the eyes are freaking me out, man. Feels bad. Oh, sorry, Spice. Oh, just shove them in there. That's terrible. Oh. Prepare for an inspection. Ah! All the controls of this are backwards. It's really weird. Cool. You know what? It's better doing my nutting. Why can't I move it? Why can't I pick it up? This is really weird. is so confusing. Oh, another successful adoption, I guess. Oh, Spice, my beloved. I would like to update you on the condition of our recently adopted pet. Spice has made our home a much livelier place. They make us laugh all the time. Just looking at them makes us so happy. Thank you for letting us experience these feelings. You have no idea how much you improved our lives. Oh, that makes it worth it, I suppose. Thank you. Please accept a small donation of 605 coins. I think I am gonna put Cinnamon up for adoption. I love them, but they're also kind of in the way. But it's also just like, it's more just it's the human eyes, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are sweet, but it's only fair, I think. We'll find a pet. I feel really bad about this, but never mind. They want Cinnamon. Noisy and strong. This will be a good one. You guys are hating me, I can feel it. Listen, it's hard to choose between pets, okay? But also I feel like very strong. Oh. We've got a good reputation. Sorry, Cinnamon, but you're going to your forever home. Oh, now I feel really bad, but like at the same time, I'm like, I get this is kind of the job, isn't it? Oh. I hope that it's a good home for you, my dude. Ah. It probably wasn't the best match, but never mind. I know I'm really sad I'm on my own, but like at the same time I'm just like, you know what? I think I got a bit confused. I don't know, man. Oh! This game is doing my nut in. Okay. So it wants us to buy a clinic next. And I'm feeling really sad now. Just coming in and seeing that there's no pets here is just a bit devastating, isn't it? Oh. Ah. Oh, I'd like to adopt an animal, but I can't. God. I'm also in her chat. Oh, is Mimi watching my stream? God damn it! Sorry, Mimi. We adopted out Cinnamon. I'm so happy with my new pet, the one from your shelter, which you gave me. The dog meets all my expectations. Oh. Yeah, let's go. I wonder how many things we have now. Still only one expansion ticket. Site expansion tickets. I can't. There isn't any to buy. That's so confused. I feel like I should expand it out on this side, but no, her Minecraft is not working at the moment. Who? What's the point of these expansions when they don't even fit properly? I will never understand. Mimi. What? Mimi asking about my Minecraft for some reason. Saber Sensei redeemed drink dummy. Thank you, Saber Sensei. I will drink to that. Okay. So we need a clinic is the problem. I don't know how big the clinic is. Oh my god, it's not loading. Oh, that's pretty big. Oh. Hopefully that's an animal's paw is injured. Okay, that's my new task. Animal is sick. It's also called Fluffy, which makes me really sad because our Fluffy got adopted. Oh, it's so... I think I'm gonna rename this one. The colours are not really speaking fluffy to me. Buying all of it. Gonna cost me a fair bit. You know what? This is what we do. Tweezers. Take a tweezer and gently catch the tick by removing the parasite by following the direction of the arrow. Syringe. While holding a syringe, use it on an animal to give it its shot. Eye drops. Use eye drops to treat different eye conditions. To apply, stand in front of the animal and use the mouse buttons. Razor. Use a razor to shave fur around a wound you want to treat. To shave, use the mouse buttons and move the razor around the marked area on the animal's body. Bandages and adhesive plasters. Take the bandages and plasters into your hand. You can bandage your pet by wrapping the bandages around the injured limb. The adhesive plaster can be placed directly onto a scratch or a wound. Cool. We're gonna be a vet now, guys. I'd like to point out as well that I can't remember what I wanted to talk about. The short and sweet of it. I don't know. Can I pull the drawer out? Oh, now I can't put it in the... That seems dumb. Oh, using a mouse, take one pill and put it directly into the animal's mouth. Make sure that the animal needs it. We don't want to do more harm than good. Simple blood sample. In order to gather a sample, you must first purchase the right tool for it using the computer purchase and sample syringe. After receiving and storing the package in your inventory, take the sick pet to the clinic and put it on the operating table. Collect the blood from the patient using the previous purchase syringe. Put the sample in the box that you find outside the clinic building. Wait for a message, read it. Purchase the correct medicine for your pets as per instructions. Oh. How do I look at the inventory? Oh, there we go. Doesn't seem very hygienic to have, like, your coffee cup just on the medical counter. What? There you go. I'm doing good. I need to find a better way to sort this, but, like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So, we'll just go with it. Anyway, to the dog run. Hey, buddy. Sorry I've not really been doing the best job in your care right now, but I'm just trying to figure things out. I hope you understand. We're gonna get you sorted out. We're gonna get you sorted, and I'm gonna just fuck up the controls again. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. Hey, buddy. Coming with me. Okay. Onto the operating table. Nice. Accurate. As a first aider, accurate. Oh, look at him. Yeah, they stand up straight like that as well. Ah, he wants to play ball. I don't know if you should be doing that on an injured leg, buddy, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, let's go. He was injured 5 seconds ago. Wait, how do I get out of this again? There we go. Slowly just losing it a little bit. Oh, sorry, buddy. I can't get back. Okay. You hear I'm losing my voice. I'm probably gonna end stream kind of soon because I'm losing energy a bit. There are new funds from the Animal Foundation in your bank account. Ah, cool. Something I've learned with this game is the money doesn't really help. You don't really need the money. It's more you need the kind of site expansions is what I'm learning. Why has this one got a logo in the corner? What's going on there? That's user and agile. Ooh. Maybe this one would be kind of perfect. Has a lot of free time, has a garden, and a big house. I'm not gonna lie, couldn't ask for a more perfect match. He knows as well. He's like, yeah, that's my inner. Good luck, buddy. I hope you enjoy your home. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, look, it's got my name on it. I was like, why's it got bird on there? I named it that. I wonder if I can put the bed somewhere else. Take a sick animal into your shelter. Add another photo in here. I'd like to point out it's gone missing. I'm very confused. I'm very sad because I like that photo. Never mind. Greetings. I would like to update you on the condition of our recently adopted pet. Fossil has made our home a much livelier place. They make us laugh all the time. Just looking at them makes us so happy. Thank you for letting us experience these seedlings. Let's fucking go. Pets are taken. Like. Oh. Yeah. What I could do with some feeding. Put 'em in there. See, I'm good. I'm good at pet care. Bruh, what the flip? He's still pissing. What the heck? He was like walking and pissing still. What the fuck? I was not prepared. Did it first time then, guys. Come on, buddy. Right, blood sample. Sorry, buddy, this is not gonna feel good. Oh, okay, I need more than one syringe then, okay. Just shoots off. This doesn't look so good. Oh, my boy. Health results are available. That was quick. Test results of spites. According to the blood sample, pneumonia. Treatment recommended 2 antibiotic injections, 1 dose every 30 seconds. Oh god. That requires me to... Oh. Gotta keep track. This is a lot.
Struggling. Oh my god. Okay, fucking hell. Right. Antibiotic injection. Okay. Spike needs 2 of those every 30 seconds. I can't tell if it's like dripping mucus. Oh, he is! Oh my gosh, okay. Right. I should have a clock on me. Right. 30 seconds. 3. Okay, that's 1. I said every 30 seconds. So he's doing another one. Now? Cool. Here you go, buddy. Give you some lovin'. Cool. Ah, it's so hard because I keep clicking the wrong button and they're all backwards and I hate it. Right. I should probably be recycling the boxes, shouldn't I? I don't know if that's important. So we'll find out. Oh, wait. I like how these don't really line up with what they advertise them to me. Because they, like... Spike was labeled as, like, a dog used in fighting, and that was why I was sick. But... anyone actually looking for Spike? Likes chewing, wouldn't really work with mischievous. Still not really a great one. Well, we'll wait. Let's see if there's any others. Ivan and Morris. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love that all these are like meme images just redrawn. Take in Ivan. taking Morris. And then Ginger. Oh wait, we should do the cats first. Whoops. Cute. This one's Ivan. Where's the other one? Wait a minute. I got one cat. Where's the other cat? Oh. Their faces are very flat, aren't they? Net redeem drink dummy. Thank you, Net. I will drink to that. Give me a sec. Here's the next cat. Oh, it's so small. Oh. Sorry. So small. Try and get a full stock. Yay. Some of these are so weird. We'll take in this one. That's a very thick dog. It looks almost like a cat. I think it's got pneumonia again. It is sort of a terrifying looking dog, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck's sake. Come on, buddy, look at me. It is terrifying. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. There's so many pets in my fucking care. According to the blood sample, it's got a cold ×2, 1 dose every 20 seconds. What am I doing on Spike? Doesn't want a dog to choose. Okay. Not a good one then, I'm afraid. Would like a curious one. These just... I like it to be more than one, like, of the things. None of these really are going very well. Oh. Yeah, we've got a full row of dogs. So, 2 syrup. Gross. Right, 20 seconds, so... Now... Okay, and then give it another 20. I'm hoping it's not like straight up accurate. Healthy. Okay, it isn't like exact times, which is kind of good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm sorry, but it makes me think of those smiling creatures from Poppy Playtime. Someone else has pooped and I don't know where the poop is. Oh no. This game's kind of hard with the snow DLC. Dude, I straight up try and take wholesome photos and all these animals want to do is shit and piss everywhere. Story of every animal owner's life, am I right? Come on, guys. Fix me. There we go. Come on. Oh, how do I get out of it? Oh. That's the picture I had earlier, and it's not showing up. Interesting. I don't know how many of these are not gonna show up. Also wonder how many of these photos are gonna show up in my, like, my downloads. By the way, send the Chow Chow pub pics. Ah, thank you. I would love to see. I can't wait. And I've had 2 spikes. What? That's so confused. Okay. Oh, I haven't made one for Spike. Oh no, I did, and it just deleted it. Except it's not. I don't get how to, like, work this computer. Is this... So are these the icons to say this is what's in my shelter at the minute? I think so. Okay. Let's see, right? Sonic wants Boris. I don't know if Morris would be a good fit. So many people want Morris. Hmm. You can barely see their eyes, Jesus, they're so fluffy. Right, this person has time. No garden though. And a small house. Sorry, Mara. Sorry, Dominic. It's a no. Please be the right one. Please have these. Because this is pretty good. Hopeful. Has time. Has a garden. Has a big house. Let's go! Why do I feel like a Tinder matcher? None of these looking good. I'm probably gonna have to give up, guys, because I'm losing the will to live a bit. Wait, it was Morris. Which one's Morris? That one. Was it it? Oh my god. Morris, yeah. Oh, Morris, you've been adopted. Good luck! Did good on that one. Look at that! I have no idea what any of this information means. Gonna try and adopt off of these other ones, clean up a bit, and then we'll call it a day. 50 animals were adopted from your shelter, let's go! I'd like to update you on the condition of our pair. Morris has made our home a much livelier place. Here's a small donation. Thank you. Aww, so cute. How are we doing on Spike? So, none of these. Only one of those. Only one of those. Frank Lord. Not really. None of these ones really seem to fit. We want more than one of these. We want at least two. Doesn't want aggressive. This might not be a good fit. Maybe this one? I don't know. Just doesn't come back. Hopefully we'll get some more kind of in. Still no. Let's see about Ivan. No. Referral. No. Free out. Maybe just time. We'll just look for time. We'll see. We'll see. Busy. Okay, not great. It's a loss in money as well is the problem. Surely I would be advertising these with like have time. Intelligent. Has time. Maybe this one then. That's one. Keep going with Spike. Oh, and Ivan, you've been adopted. Their mouths are so weird in this game. Get them all adopted off. Yay. Cool. Clean up the cat run a bit. Yeah. Sorry, Spike, I am trying for you, buddy. Where am I going? Everything keeps moving. Think I can... Oh my god, it's keeps not creating the ad. Oh, it's deleting the... I don't know. I don't understand. Michael Scott is interested in her. But fits none of this criteria. Do you fit this criteria? By one. Not really. Why do all these just like have one? One at least two. Doesn't want the traits advertised, great. I'm getting picky. Also doesn't have any of the traits. I'm so confused. Wants a quiet dog. This isn't a quiet dog. Oh! I feel like eventually I'm gonna have to just pair it up with one of these. The curious, energetic. Start discarding some of these. Hopefully it'll like refresh the feed a bit. Still none of the traits. Doesn't want a sociable dog. What? Who wouldn't want a sociable pet? I'm so confused. This is so weird. Also, this one has no desired traits. This one also doesn't have any of the desired traits. No desired traits. For God's sake. Refreshing it constantly, hoping that I'll get one eventually. Doesn't want a social companion. This... This is hard, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Finally! 2.
Doesn't really work when they don't want a mischievous pet, but like... Hopefully this is good enough. One's a troublemaker, so not this one. Also not this one. Why do none of these people want any of the traits that this dog needs? Why is that a thing? Alright, which one's wanted? Alright, Spike. Spike, you've been adopted. Finally. Good luck, buddy. Yay. Yay. Oh my god, I've got to prepare for an inspection. No. Why can't I pick this up? No, I'm gonna fuck it up. Why is this a thing? Why is this the thing? Need a broom. I can't pick it up. What's going on? Why has this game fucked me so much? Get a broom. Oh my god, give me space. I'm gonna fuck this up because the game's glitching out and not registering the fucking poop. Update about Ivan. Would like to update you. Cool. I have a broom actually somewhere. Yeah. Gaja looks bad. Why does Gaja look bad? Shave wound. Oh my god. Gaja has literally hurt themselves.
go. Could have been very bad. Enjoy your stream. Got to go do my own now. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Mina. I hope you enjoy your stream. Shelter is well maintained. Let's go. Alright, let's see how we're getting on with the fucking adoption process. How are we looking? Routine sanitation inspection. Okay, I read that one. Inspection successful. Cool. Right. See how we're doing for this, because this is ridiculous. Right. None of the desired traits. Okay. None of the desired traits. Okay. What's a quiet dog? No, that's literally the opposite of what you're asking for. What's a teenage one? Probably not for you. Why is guy just so freaking complicated? I want to know anyone. Still no. This is hard, guys. I'm surprised they went for meme images of the pets, but not the people. That's what I find weird about this. I mean, it's kind of alright, I guess. Not really. This is head slam inducing because this dog is so tricky with adoption. Wants an angelic one. Probably not for you, my friend. It's a quiet dog. No. Literally does not want any of the traits to do with this dog. Ooh. This is infuriating. This is so hard because, like, who the fuck am I supposed to pick for this fucking dog? Because none of these traits are anything what these people want. Doesn't want an evil pet. Wants a quiet pet. Bruh. Did not think I should. I don't know if I'm saying that right either. It would be the most complicated dog in my fucking clinic. So hard. One of these I'll find with just one of these. One of these. Now, redeem drink dummy. Thank you, Nat. I will drink to that. Fucking hell, wish it was alcohol at this point. Literally wants the opposite of what I'm advertising. Why? Why? Why, people? I'm like losing frames. I'm like an hour in to just try and get this one dog adopted. I must look like I'm being so picky, but it's like so hard. This is gonna kill me. Straight up gonna kill me. I wonder if I take it off advertising. Cool. I'm just getting funds in because I'm like trying desperately to advertise this dog. And it's just please read the pet description. Wait. Script. Before I've been here for an hour. I'm gonna cry. This is just so... Just one. Just one trait. They're all asking for the opposite of this trait. This game's gonna run out of, like, names to generate because I'm so fucking just... I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. They're all the same person, just applying with different names. I'm gonna give up. I think I'm gonna have to give up because this is ridiculous. Maybe we could go with the ones that want the social. You can give it a go. They have time. You know what? We'll just match them. Why not? I'd rather get him adopted off before I close the game. Because I would feel so bad if we stop playing this next week and there's, like, no... Sorry, buddy. There's no, like, I want to make sure we have no pets in the shelter, you know? I hope that this is the home for you, my friend. Good enough. Very hard dog to adopt. Regional. Oh. I bet this mop smells so bad. Cool. With that, I think we're gonna check the thing and be done with it. You gained a new rank. Nice. I'm so happy with my pet. It meets all my expectations. Here's a gift. Thank you. Good enough. Cool. With that, I'm hoping people are still here because we're gonna go raid Mina now. But yeah, I'm gonna cry. This was a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect it to take us an hour to find somewhere for that Geisha dog. Feels bad. Feels bad. But you know, it's the name of the game, I suppose. Yeah. I'm going to send you all over to Mina now. If you wouldn't mind. I know both Mina and Mimi are both streaming, but we raided Mimi not last week, so I think it would be fair to raid Mina this time. Oh, with that, guys. Also, because it's kind of quiet and she's just chatting. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of their week, and thank you very much for all your support so far. Obviously, like, I wouldn't, you know, the house stuff is starting to get a move on now, I hope. Starting to get progress done with my life, which is, you know what we all hope for in the end. And yeah, I'm things are good. Things are good. But yeah, I'll see, you know, I've got, you know, things are gonna happen, and I'm hoping that I hope that this year is good for me, and I hope it's good for you guys. And that's all I have to say. Anyway, guys, all the love in the world. I will see you very soon. Bye bye! Bye 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 bye! Hang on, let me put clip. Mina in chat. Bye bye! Bye 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 bye!